Alright, alright, alright. It is trial time, I believe. And then it'll be time to start chapter 2. So I'm not going to be doing one chapter per streaming session because that's apparently not feasible with considering the length of the chapter and the apparent amount of time I can stream before the game starts to lag. So, yeah, these will probably be around 3 or 4 hour streams at a time. And I will just, when I export them to YouTube and all that, I'll just, I'll do thumbnails and label them by chapter, but this will be the trial for chapter 1 and then a little bit of chapter 2. So, yeah. So, for anybody just joining us or just tuning in on YouTube, Rantaro is dead. The guy, the shady guy who couldn't remember his talent. He was beamed in the back of the head with a shot put ball, thrown with considerable force, or somehow, projected towards his head with considerable force. And I have 2 main suspects so far. Gonta was in the right place to have done it, and Ryoma has a history of killing people with small spherical objects, apparently. So those are my 2 main suspects. I'm leaning towards Ryoma because he was... But the twist in this first trial is there wasn't initially going to be a trial, because Monokuma set up a special rule for the first one that whoever commits the first murder just gets to leave. They don't have to go through a trial. It'll be like, it'll be like they got away with it, but everybody else doesn't get executed for it, so they just get to go. But whoever killed Rantaro didn't take credit for it, and for some reason they want to get away with it and have everybody else murdered, have everybody else executed. So that's I have a feeling that's going to play a big part in determining who did it, is also determining why. Because I can't really think of a reason why Gonta or Ryoma would have done it, because Ryoma was ready to sacrifice himself to let, somebody escape and maybe come back with help from outside. He was like, just somebody kill me, and you don't have to do a trial or anything because of Monokuma's special rule for the first trial. He was like, just kill me, and whoever does it, gets to leave and go for help. Tell somebody what's going on in here. So that was his plan. And I don't know why he would have changed his mind and gone and killed somebody and not taken Monokuma up on the offer. So whoever did do this wants everybody else to die. So that's the... More so than who did it is why they did it is the big mystery for this first trial. My voice is a little scratchy today for some reason. I don't know why. Kaide, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth. Yeah?
What's the matter?
You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. There's also no drawn-out elevator sequence for this one. We're just here. I think. Maybe not. So this is the Shrine of Judgment. Careful, everyone! If bad things happen, get behind Gonta! And give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me. Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. Why are we doing the class... So are we doing the class trial here or what? No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here. Oh, so this isn't the courtroom. That's what I get for leaving at the... right before the trial started and not coming back until a week later. But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I wouldn't say nowhere to be seen. He's right there. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Oh. Oh, I didn't think that would... I kind of wanted to talk to some people first, but okay. Huh? What? Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh. Hi. There it is. Okay. Is this an elevator? It's always an elevator. Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true, I know. However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. You know, except for the murderer, who obviously wants everybody else to die for some reason. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. Yeah, except for the one of us who murdered somebody. And didn't even take the opportunity to just leave. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show him how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die? Don't say something all ominous like that. We've come so far already, we just gotta do it, so let's do it! We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Charge! We either figure out who did it, or everybody dies. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. Yep, elevators in these games kind of have that effect. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. There it is. There's the elevator shot.
Super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Oh yeah, and in the trial, everybody like has their voice lines, so I won't have to voice everybody that I don't remember what they sound like for the most part. But yes, Kokichi is an elevator.
This elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Not really falling, it's a controlled descent.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
No comment. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi, about that talk from before.
furthest from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
Yeah.
You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
Okay. She's like already. She is starting where Makoto ended his story, kinda. And it's honestly a little annoying. Like, I thought she was getting better and not being all, hope, friendship, teamwork, we'll work together, we'll be the best. And we can overcome anything if we all work together kind of shit. And, it's a good... It's a good thing to, like, a good way to look at things, but it's really annoying as a character trait, especially for the protagonist.
I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances. Alright, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yeah, just rip off the Band-Aid. To inspire me so I would not turn back. I just... Get on with it! After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh, I like it. Oh, not quite reached the voice part yet, huh? Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. I mean, the second game kind of established that there's no such thing as a fourth wall, so... Just as the prophecy foretold! Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back. That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. Is it? I mean, I don't have any frame of reference. I don't know what a Japanese courtroom looks like, if that's what they're talking about, but I've never seen a courtroom that's like circular with everybody standing around like that. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst.
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't whoops. Shit. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun. Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going? There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed toward our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Hell yeah, I want to save. Free slot, why not? Well, yeah, okay. I thought it would just continue after I saved, but apparently not. Do I even have any skills? Oh, I can get some. Alright. Let's see. Increases maximum influence a little bit. Extraordinary focus. Increases focus. Increase the time limit. Oh, that'll take everything, all my thing. Increases amount of influence recovered by right answers. That might be a good one, but let's see what else there is. Make the reticle shake less. Non-stop and mass panic debates. Slow the speed of the reticle. Increase the speed of the reticle. Decrease delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Oh, the truth blade thing is back, huh? Cool. Neural liberation drains. Focus drains more slowly. Slowly recover the gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Oh, that's a really good one, and I can start with that right off the bat, but it'll take all of my points. Whoop. Oh man, there's a lot. V points. Sense all conversations except those the reticle is on. Mass panic. I don't know which of these would be. I don't know what mass panic is. I thought that was like the panic talk or the non-stop or whatever it was. Debate scrums. Hangman's Gambit version 3. Maybe they will finally make one that isn't annoying. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I've had to doing Psych Taxi? Psyche Taxi? Make it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Imagination. God, there's so many new things that I don't... Wow, okay. Argument armament? What is all this stuff? I mean, I guess it'll tell me when it is important, but man. There weren't so many new things from the first game to the second game. They redid Hangman's Gambit and added what was it, like Mind Dive or something? Logic Dive, that's what it was. And then there was the like sword fighting kind of thing that was basically just a different version of the debate, so I don't know. Decrease delay. Drain slower. I mean, I guess... Wait, where's the one that gives me... Slowly recover influence gauge while concentrating. I don't feel like I'm gonna need that right away. I think this is a good one. So now when I get a right answer, it will give me health back if I've lost any. Increases focus a little bit. And influence. Yeah, I think I will take both of those. Cool. So I get more health back when I get a right answer, and I have more overall health and focus. Sounds good to me. And those are equipped, right? Yes. Handbook. So what exact evidence do I have? Quite a bit. Monokuma file, the moving bookcase, dust on the card reader, indicating that the card reader had not been used. The vent in the library. The obvious murder weapon. What Rantaro had on him. Nothing that looked like a card key. I'm suspecting that the pad is used as a key, maybe. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone. I don't get how this can possibly be relevant to the case. Unless it's like brainwashing thing or something. It would notify Shuichi. Yeah, so the fact that it notified it, it went off. It was only going to do that when somebody moved the bookcase. So we don't know how long. Well, no. Because Rantaro was the one who opened the bookcase, and there was a picture snapped of him. So that would have been the one that was alerting Shuichi. So there's a pretty narrow window of time during which all this stuff could have happened. The stacked books, Maki's account. So she, whoops, oh, right click to move through. So they all went into the basement, and Gonta went into the AV room, where the door out into the hallway is broken and doesn't open all the way. But we did establish that it was open wide enough to maybe fit a ball through. They specifically said baseball, which is, I think, slightly larger than a shot put ball, so... And that door is right across from the door to the library where Rantaro died. So somebody could have conceivably thrown a ball through the gap in that door and actually got him with it. And Gonta was the only one who was in that room, wasn't he? Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. Yeah, so, I think Ryoma is the one who did it, but I don't know what, I don't know why, how any of this... Okay, we'll just, you know, ask questions and answer them as things come up. We'll put the pieces together.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for WHODUNNIT.
Yep.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Same old rules.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Oh, that's new. I don't think that was ever a rule before. It was just always majority votes, so theoretically, if nobody but one person voted, then that would be the person who gets chosen to be the blackened, and if they're not, then, you know...
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Yep.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
He's a criminal mastermind, Samugi, come on.
Yeah, since I'm a
There you go.
little and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Why don't we start with where everybody was when the body was found.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
I don't know what that means.
Punching, no running, no talking.
Okay, 2 out of 3. Good. It's a trial, though. A murder investigation. We do need to talk.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
Thank you, Kibo.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Also a good point.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Go for it.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
He's trying to start the goddamn trial. Sit down, Mew. Oops.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I could have told you that.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, red.
She's weird.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yeah. Why indeed?
I thought that was strange too.
That they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
I mean, that's the only answer, but why?
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
But that's against the rules.
Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Nope.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Well, yeah.
Hmm?
The rule specifically says Monokuma will never directly murder anybody.
Is it possible that
So-
the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Yeah.
Mastermind? Was that?
Unless there is no mastermind and Monokuma is actually a sentient AI now.
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Why would that be? Nobody thinks that. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Does everyone really think that?
No, you are a perfect, awesome robo dude, and I will never suspect you of murder, even if you actually did it.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't think it's Kibo.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
Yeah, Shuichi, take charge. You know how investigations work.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rentaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Thank you, Gonta.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
We never did get that aerial map that Mew was trying to make. This class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. See, you're putting a little too much hope into that assumption of yours. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each trial, non-stop debates will occur. Okay, I know this part. I know how to do this. It's just a different style. Truthful, okay, yeah. Characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions. Oh, so still same controls, right? No, E is focused. Didn't it used to be spacebar? Truth cylinder. Bullet select. WASD. Why can't I just mouse scroll like I did before? Alright. Reloaded into the truth cylinder. Yep, aim to fire. Aim for the gold words. Those are the weak spots. Lies or contradictions. Yep. You might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. Choose the proper weak spot. If you're not at time, you'll automatically fail. Yeah, but, you know, failure's cheap. We'll just restart back where we were. The new element. You can concentrate to make... Oh, it is spacebar. Wait, then what's... Then what is focus, then? So reveal... This will also... Oh! This is a different thing. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak points called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. V counters improve your score and the number of mono coins you'll earn. Okay. Interesting. So that has no bearing on whether or not you actually succeed in the trial. It just gets you better score. I do have a lot of coins right now. I should take the earliest opportunity to go to the store and get some more presents for people. Alright, so what's this for? Oh, we're all on like floating...
Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, it's
Just
all
before the time limit, right?
crazy style here.
He was killed in the library.
I agree with that.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Maybe.
Culprit could have snuck up on you.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
That is true.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No. No, because he didn't have a key. Okay, so maybe the... Maybe, I think that's it. If you present the right evidence, I can blow away that contract.
Rantaro's body was found.
Whoop.
Just before the time limit, right?
Wait, how do I speed up? What is... Fast forward. Escape? Why is it escape? That is so out of the way.
Killed in the library.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh. What the... It's right click to shoot? Why did they make so many unnecessary changes to the controls? Okay, yeah, there is a contradiction. Let's go to the library.
For one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yep.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Nailed it.
What's wrong?
2 achievements right there. I got a V point.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
You did before, but, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for following, whoever just followed.
Huh? Why?
I will never complain about new followers.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
As far as we know.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Could be, but they didn't use it.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
That still doesn't mean he didn't have it on him.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Yeah, that is the more important point.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
I mean, the same way Shuichi found it, maybe? He noticed the scuffs on the floor and found the bookcase could be moved.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library.
Oh,
You know, like how Shuichi did.
thank you, Kokichi.
Mastermind told him about it.
Do you know something, Ryoma?
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Why indeed?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Interesting.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That's been the theory so far.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, if they have cameras and all that, it theoretically wouldn't even be possible to plan anything unless you were in a place where they didn't have cameras.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Bitch, stop repeating something somebody else said like you came up with it.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
That seems to be the implication.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
No, because there's no such thing.
I guess this is a dead end.
All we have established is that the mastermind and the culprit might be the same person. There is still evidence to go over, though.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
We never knew that. You have just hooked onto that theory in hopes that catching them will end this whole thing.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork, but you still think one of us is the master.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Well,
Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Kokichi, what are you about to pull out of your ass?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Doubt.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
Yeah, there's that, but, I mean, how many other trials throughout the past 2 games has somebody opened with, I already know exactly who did it? And how many times were they right? 0.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Oh, see, this is a fantastic opportunity for it to, like, read save files from your previous games and figure out which one you did the fastest. But I don't think they're gonna do that.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
That's a Firefly reference
Oh yeah, I guess
from a 2017 game.
I think about him this time of year too.
What are they talking about?
He soared through the enemy fleet all badass, just to die like a little puppet.
Wait, are we still talking about Firefly?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation.
I'm sure he's serious that he thinks he knows who it is. He's not right, though.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Is he going to claim that it's either Kaede or Shuichi?
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Well, Shuichi's in the pictures because he triggered the camera taking it down, but
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
so it would be Mew, Kaede, or Shuichi. Because Rantaro knew about the camera after one went off.
So who the hell is it?
Is it you?
It's you!
What?
Oh. That's what you're getting at, huh?
You made
I don't think so.
for the trap, right?
But yes, if we're going down this path, yeah. Kokichi, you are actually correct.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Yes, but no, because she didn't know where they were going to put them all. So that doesn't hold up.
Breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Okay, you started off strong, Kokichi, but just because she knows about the blind spots of the camera, she would also have to know where they were hidden. So...
Just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd set up in the library.
yeah.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
Because we wouldn't tell her even if she did?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine. So aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Yeah, that's right, actually, because we did we did kind of bully her into doing us that favor of making those cameras by being really awkward and uncomfortable to her. Like we didn't even like threaten her. We were just like being awkward about it. And it made her uncomfortable, and she's like, "Fine, I'll do it. Just stop being weird."
Come on. Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
I mean, in a general sense, yeah, but that's not.
Pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? I mean, it's okay to suspect pretty much anybody at this point. We just have to either prove or disprove that what they're saying. Blue-colored weak spots will appear. Are these? Is this the agree one? Yeah. Okay. Argue points. Agree points. I agree with that, as Hajime would say. When shooting agree points, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that it contains lies or mistakes, prove that it is correct. They'll complement each other, resulting in a consent. You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. You can also V consent if you're confident, so give that a shot. Thankfully for you, I can fucking read. Thank you for your time, respectfully, System. Alright. Let's see what everybody's got to say.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Wait. What are the moving bookcase, card reader desk? And they still don't highlight the ones that you have loaded. I wish they would so I could know which ones are...
No way! That's not possible!
So you know.
What is Korikio's account? In the dining hall, Mew was in the middle of building some sort of gadget. Wait, she was... So, okay. So she was with them while this was going on. Whoop. Smoogie had briefly gone to the bathroom. Wait, no. Okay. No, she was building the, not the cameras, the drone that she was working on. That's right. But the point is she was with them, not what she was working on.
A thing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
Yes. Ah, damn it.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Break.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Or, you know, anybody else who was there that can corroborate this? Kyo.
She didn't. Mia was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Right.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That is not even close to what they said.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug. Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we
Oh.
don't get. Who's the hardcore loser?
Thank you, Kokichi. But it's not that I don't get the reference, it's that I don't know if it's a reference to a real thing or if it's like one that they made up just for the game. Like there are some that I do get. And then there's some where it's like I can't, that doesn't sound like anything that I've heard of.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Okay, was he lying or was he just wrong? Because those are not the same thing.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
God damn it.
Feel a lot better now.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Cool your jets, kid.
Thank you, Ryoma. I still think you're still my main suspect, but you're cool too.
Samugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
But we did establish that she couldn't have disguised herself as somebody because she has some weird cosplay disease if she cosplays as a real person. Which is just so completely off the wall that I don't even know what to say about that.
So you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
As you would do.
Hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What?
Ew! Why?
Yeah, for once I'm with Tenko on this one. Why?
Take a firm dump?
gonna do in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Why does everybody keep just assuming that? I mean, first Kaede was like, yeah, she obviously disguised herself. I'm like, that's such a crazy logical leap to make.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
Yep.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Yeah.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
I think there's room for debate on that, but I mean, like, fictional interpretations of non-fictional characters. You know, like if a show depicted a unique interpretation of like a historical figure, I think it would be okay to cosplay as them. But, you know, if it's somebody who's like currently alive, that's where I would draw the line, honestly.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
They could have just written that she had like an allergy to various kinds of fabric. This whole she literally has a disease that makes her unable to cosplay as real people is just it's silly, like, even for this game series.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
It turned her skin pink.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
I mean, it's a good idea to chase down all possible avenues of discussion in this investigation, but
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
it's just weird to me that they put that in for the sole purpose of, like, throwing you off the trail, but, like, not even so far down a trail that it completely breaks your understanding of the trial. Just like it's like a random detour that has nothing to do with the end of the case.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than you.
Well, fuck you too. Getting back on topic, we now have
Ah,
evidence from the dining hall.
yes.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Unless they all did the murder together, but you know, we haven't clarified the accomplice rule in this game yet, so maybe it's not a thing, but it's probably, you know, they're probably not even going to bring that up.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
False.
Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Yes.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
Those guys.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro.
I would not have remembered every single one of them.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Not necessarily.
But of course.
I was about to ask why she has a hammer, but I forgot she's an artist.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? Not necessarily. There are Two other people who have no alibi whatsoever. I think it was Kokichi and Ryoma, who have no alibis. Maybe technically Gonta, but I mean, they can confirm that he went into the AV room and locked himself in there, and we did later confirm that the door doesn't open. So, but that doesn't clear him on potentially having thrown the shot put ball through the gap in the door. But then the door to the library would have had to have been open, and I don't know if the... See, this is where we need the floor plan that I don't think... I don't think Mew ever got us that aerial view floor plan that she was talking about trying to make, but it would clear up whether or not the the bookcase door would have blocked the view of Rantaro from the AV room door while it was open. Because if that's the case, he was alive while it was open, and he died after the fact. So if that bookcase is wide enough to block a shot from the AV room door, that would clear Gonta. But we don't have that. I don't have that information, so I can't tell if it is, you know, the person who's making us endure all those terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Torture is unreliable and ineffective.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why do you figure, Kokichi?
She can definitely kill someone.
You're the most suspicious because you have no alibi whatsoever. You weren't with anybody. And neither was Ryoma.
Being so stupid. Culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
But what are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
I mean, there are ways it could be Kaito, but it's unlikely.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
You're not totally clear of suspicion, dude, but I think it's really unlikely, but I can't fully clear you yet.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Ah, the laziness defense. I couldn't have killed him because I'm too lazy.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
One at a time, though. If everybody shouts everything all at once, we're not going to get anywhere.
Do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out voices as they talk over each other. Okay.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited you?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Which is exactly what the person who killed him would say, so... Thrusting. God damn it, Tenko.
If you don't believe me, ask my mom.
Himiko's just weird.
Really? I have an alibi.
I'm the culprit!
Too.
Oh Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Whatever will we do? I'm sure there's not a fun mini-game designed for this exact scenario. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There is a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Oh boy. So there's three of them now. Mass panic debate. 3 debates will happen at the same time. Remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? You make the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie, contradiction, and refute it. You can also use your V counter if you're confident, so give that a shot. Okay, so I guess the quickest way to figure this out is to just do it. Receive your own Shuichi library vent. Okay. From behind. Okay. Rentaro's the only one. Wait, no, that's not true. Ah, crap. Okay. Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? What was Maki's account? Going to immediately lock himself in the AV room. Rantaro left, then Kaito and Tenko went to get him. Okay, yeah, so it's Maki's account. Okay, got it. We find as long as I stay calm and listen to everyone's unique voice. No. That one. What? No, let me... Wow. Seems like it's a lot more precise, the hitbox for that.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Gonta?
Maybe it already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yeah.
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
That'd be pretty badass.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Because he's Gonta and bugs are his thing. Pay attention.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I put ketchup on hot dogs. Ketchup, mustard, and relish. All 3.
But why did you lock the door?
Because Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because there is a small amount of evidence that might be pointing towards you, Gonta. But I don't really think it's you, but we'll clear that up.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Nope, because the door doesn't open. He couldn't have left that room.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Because he was locked in the AV room and the door to the hallway doesn't open.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
one of the more tame insults from Miu. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, hopefully we can expose the mastermind. What, another panic? Oh, just regular non-stop debate. Okay. Bookcase, sliding door.
Gonta not culprit. Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Correct.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Yeah.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
No.
Then he got past the camera somehow
No.
and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
I believe you, dude. Well, there are ways you could have killed him without even leaving the room, but we'll get to that. Could he really have done it? He could have, but I don't think he did.
Gonta not culprit.
Because to leave AV room, Wanda must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. You can't go to the hallway. You can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door
Across from the rear entrance.
correct?
With that sliding door.
Door.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
It doesn't open all the way.
You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
You got a lot of ass? What the heck does... Who writes this girl's stuff?
I don't mean to say sass. I think you left out an S.
I don't think she meant to say sass.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Yes.
The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Happens to the best of us, Miu.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Damn, Kokichi. That's savage even for you.
Vicious little.
If Gonta could use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Are we getting to the part about where he was killed with a ball that could have fit through the gap in the door?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yes.
AV room? How?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
We're going to talk about the fact that the ball could have fit through the gap in the door.
He had killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Because he wouldn't have had to be in the library.
Perfect. But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
I don't think he did.
It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius, but maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Okay, this...
Door in the AV room
If I...
the rear door of the library.
If we could have seen this before, you know, a lot of my theories could have been, you know, tested. So, oh, why don't I get my cursor? Come on.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
The AV room is big. Bigger than I thought.
What
She's obviously implying that he threw the ball, could have thrown the ball through the gap in the door. But then the door would have had to have been open. Let's take a look at those pictures. Front entrance photos, rear entrance photos. Okay. So that's the door he came through. And that's Shuichi taking the camera down. Hidden door photos. It sure looks like if the bookcase door is open, it would block the door. So a projectile would not be able to have hit him while it was open. Which is clearly when it happened, because the door didn't close until we got into the room. The bookcase door didn't close. But I can't really tell if it's open, if he left it open. Or is that the door to the left there? It's dark and I can't really see it. I can't tell. Well, let's see what Kirumi's getting at here.
The rear door of the library must be opened.
Yes.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
You don't have to get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
You don't. Somebody else does.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item? What? Particular item in the AV room? What are we talking about? What's the question? What item could have been used to open the rear entrance to the library? I have no idea what we're even... oh shit, I'm running out of time. The stereo? Could have used it like, that seems impossible. But with a thin rod, you could reach through the sliding door to open the rear door. Was something like that convenient? Was something that convenient readily available, though? I don't... Ouch. Okay. I don't...
I get it.
Oh, is it the projector screen?
Projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole.
Oh, that's... okay. That's really stretching it, but okay.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
I guess.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door. Then you can open it.
Okay, this is actually important because... yeah, then the... it definitely would have been blocking the shot. The bookcase door.
But that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
True.
Yeah, no problem for Gota.
Oh my. How honest.
Yeah.
You open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Would it though?
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Why not?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
The next thing she's gonna say is that he could have thrown a shot put ball through the gap. But if Rantaro had already opened the bookcase door, that shot would not be possible.
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
We're literally saying he didn't have to. Pay attention, Kaito, come on.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
He could have. I don't think he did. Because if the bookcase door was open, it would have blocked that shot. Because the bookcase door didn't even close until we were in there and just before we found his body. So he died like minutes before we found him. Like, this all happened in the space of like 5 minutes at the most.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say. Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal.
What is that face?
Thank you!
Oh. Another follower. Thank you.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
But shot put balls are heavy, so you would have to be really strong to throw it with enough force to cover that distance and actually kill somebody with the impact. And Gonta would be strong enough to do that. But...
A shot put ball certainly would.
Right.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
But the bookcase door would have been open, though.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
It is. But Gonta would be strong enough to do it, and Ryoma, you know, with his tennis skills apparently having been used to kill a gang.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yeah, that's...
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
feasible.
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Kokichi, stop being mean to Kibo.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
I'm sure he could, but I don't think he did.
You're too honest, Gonta.
I mean, it's not like being honest hurts him at this point. I mean, he's already demonstrated his strength, so lying would only make things a lot worse. But I think the fact that he's basically just incapable of lying at this point, it's like, he's like, yeah, I could do it. I didn't, but, you know, the possibility exists.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
False.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I think it was Ryoma. Still.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence,
What about the bookcase door being open and clearly preventing a shot like that from even being possible? If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. If everyone's wrong, we all die anyway, so... Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Sure. Non-stop debate. Alright, what do we have? Moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
I do not agree.
Not culprit. Honest.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
True, but...
No obstacles.
False. Oh, I could have gotten the...
That's wrong.
Alright.
Possible for Gonta to have thrown
It's all coming together.
because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The bookcase door.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
It was absolutely open, Shuichi, because we saw it close when we entered the room.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Also, there was a picture. Oh, I have to tell you this? Okay, the picture of... It's in this picture here, look. What? Wait, what? That wasn't it? God damn it. Oh, hidden door photo. Right.
I get it.
Wrong one.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
As we saw when we entered the room.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Yep. And that leaves you as my sole suspect, Ryoma. The question is why? Why not just take the first blood perk, get out of here, and come back with help?
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
I mean, we can't rewrite reality on the fly, Kokichi. Somebody who's not the culprit can't just suddenly be the culprit.
Sorry.
Gonta, don't apologize. Don't apologize for not being the murderer.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
That is not what we're getting at, Kaito. If you're wrong, you should apologize, learn from your mistake, and, you know, grow as a person. You shouldn't apologize meaninglessly. Don't say shit like, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, or I'm sorry you were offended. You say something along the lines of, I realize that what I did or said was unacceptable, and I apologize to everyone who was hurt by it, and I will learn from this and not repeat this thing that I said or did. You know, that's really all you gotta do. And then it helps to actually not do or say the thing. But, you know, as far as an apology goes, you know.
No, going to understand. Because we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hope she gets over this, and this isn't like her only character thing for the whole game, because, damn.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Which is precisely why Monokuma hates it, but okay.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
He's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Why do we have 6 Monokumas? Like, I mean, it would be one thing if there's like an overall reason for it, but it just feels like they wanted to make more annoying bad guys, and they went a little overboard. Like, 1 or 2 would have been fine, but they had to make 5 new ones.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Yes, we do. He was very obviously hit in the back of the head with a shot put ball, and I believe the Monokuma file said he died instantly, so yeah.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Well, who among us do we know has a history of killing people with small spherical object?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
From the warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Yeah, but I
Or
mean,
even human.
well, until somebody demonstrates otherwise, I'm pretty sure all of us are human.
Are you referring to me?
Oh, well, except Kibo. On technicality.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Can't be Kibo, though. For several reasons, but among them is the fact that he's demonstrated that he's not gifted with tremendous physical strength and probably would not have been able to throw the shot put ball that far.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Kaede seems pretty sure, but I think it's wishful thinking on her part. Because she really, really, really wants it to be so we can end this if we figure out who they are, but it's not going to be that simple. This is still Chapter 1. This is only the first trial.
Yeah, I think so. Why?
You think so because you need it to be.
Then what Adua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Adua. Then I will speak on Adua's profit. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
How do you figure? Is she talking about the vents, or does she think they came out of the secret door after Rentaro opened the bookcase door?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Because we do have evidence to suggest that the secret door behind the bookcase was not opened.
Super serious, brother.
Sounds like a shady weirdo.
I mean, most gods do. Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. The only two possibilities are they went through the vent, or they came out of the secret door behind the bookcase. But we did kind of suggest that neither of those are possible. But Ryoma is a little guy, so maybe he could have done it. But well, he doesn't have an alibi either, so he could have been waiting in there. I mean, he could have gone through the vent before we took up our posts in the classroom.
I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Everybody says that.
Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident.
Well, and Monokuma. He knows, because otherwise, you know, how would he be able to tell us if we're wrong when we guess? Alright. What is your card reader dust? Okay, and the vent.
In the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Okay.
They have hidden.
Inside the hidden door.
Ah, okay, that's what we're getting at.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
So that would be Kokichi and Ryoma.
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Kibo? Where was Kibo?
The culprit was a male. Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic.
I love all the, like, style that they've, like, just infused into this game. Like, there's always been a lot of it, like, even from the first game, but they've just gone, like, crazy with all these weird effects and stuff that they're probably only going to use, like, once or twice. Never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
The hidden...
Inside the
Boom.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yep.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh. You got something to say, Ryoma?
We've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Yes.
Able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
The vent. Seems you've been contradicted. Rebuttal showdown. Yeah, so does it work the same way it did in the second game, or is there a new twist on this one? You counter by... Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse. Oh. Oh, it is different. This seems a lot more precise. Because it used to be you just had like the WASD and it would go like in certain ways. Interesting. This might be a lot less of a pain in the ass than it used to be. Left to perform a regular cut. Right to cut with a truth blade. Truth bullets will be called truth blade. Okay, so it's basically the same thing, just slightly better controls. Use regular cuts, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade. Okay, yeah. If you don't have the correct truth blade, blah blah blah. Alright, I'm probably gonna mess this up, but the thing is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you'll get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim. Do I have limited cuts this time, or does it matter? Skew the debate to your advantage. Because there were only a couple times in the second game where I actually ran out of cuts and had to really think about how and where to use them the most effectively. Debate will progress. If you know remarks. Deal with loss of progress. If you blade lock will occur, left click as fast as you can. Right. Okay. Isn't it the bee's knees? I mean, it's something. You can also try V agree. Okay. Cool. Battle showdown. Alright, let's get a feel for this control. Monica Rentar's belongings. It looks like I have unlimited cuts. Cool.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Yeah.
They went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
Ah, oh, can't. Okay, right. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. I'm starting to see the holes. So he's saying that they were hiding in there, and I don't know what the... I mean, that's obviously not... I have evidence I can present that won't break his argument. Front entrance photos. Front entrance photos, right? So... they would have had to leave the room somehow. So they should have been caught. Wait, what's the argument he's trying to make? That the killer killed him, went back into hiding without showing up on camera, and then when everybody came to see the body, that's when they left. But they couldn't have left without showing up on camera except through the vent. So what is the argument exactly?
everyone's gathered around the body. All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Is that it?
Cut your words.
I'm not quite sure what the argument here is.
That doesn't seem possible, though.
Met him inside the library?
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
Mm-hmm.
this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Right. Ah.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Uh-huh.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
And there's Ryoma right there. So...
You
Everyone entering the library.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Okay, I see. So they're not... He's not arguing that they somehow escaped from the library and then came around and joined everybody. He's saying that they never left the library because they were hiding.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? Guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
But he could have been hiding in the vent before we put the... Well, we... The vent, he... And then when we did... He would have had to go in there before we started keeping watch in the classroom. And at that point, he killed Rantaro, waited for somebody to find the body. Specifically, he waited for us to find the body, because that would mean that we were no longer keeping watch in the classroom where the vent comes out. So he went up through the vent, and then rejoined everybody first coming in through the door.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
That's the possibility I'm thinking.
Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi, you'd save us a lot of time if you just told us what you're thinking about instead of obviously having something on your mind and waiting for us to ask you about it. He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something? The possibility of getting it wrong and everybody getting executed, probably. I mean, that's what everybody's probably worried about, except the killer. Well, if they didn't use the doors, and they didn't use the hidden door, the only other possibility is the vent.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first. It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Would half invisible be enough to fool an infrared sensor?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Oh. That kind of half. Like literally half. Not like 50% opacity, literally half of you.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
I could see it having its applications, but
But both doors to library have hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
so they went into the vent before we took up our post.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Why would they have to do that when we weren't looking? They could have done it at any point.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yep, almost as gung-ho as Kaede is about her mastermind is the culprit theory. Which I don't think is correct either.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Unless they did it before we were in the classroom. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Shit. The books? Stacked books.
I get it. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
So they didn't leave the vent.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
I mean, why are we assuming they had to leave the vent to throw a shot put ball and bean somebody in the back of the head with it?
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
If they entered the room, they would have triggered the cameras.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Also that.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors,
We have not ruled out the vent.
Get in and out of the library. Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
The front door. The one with the motion sensor camera on it.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
The camera that you rigged up specifically to take the picture of anybody entering the room.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Okay, I did not consider that possibility, but... I mean, what intervals are we talking about here?
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Okay, so what is the precise length of time between these cameras? Doing the... Or,
I know.
what do you...
And brains. Why? It's just not fair.
What do you mean between shots? Like, so photos got taken, and then the
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for
30 seconds. Okay. So yeah, that's totally plausible then, but it would have to take a picture first, and then the killer would make their move between, like, in the next 30 seconds before it resets. But the only pictures taken were of us all entering the room, and of Shuichi taking the cameras down after the fact. So that doesn't add up.
I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the cameras.
Beta boy toy.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
That's very suspicious, Shuichi, I gotta say.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Shuichi's acting pretty suspicious. I don't know.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
I didn't think this is the road we'd be going down, but
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
But the thing is, it would have to have taken a picture before the killer could move into the room in that 30-second time. So the only pictures we have are of the people entering the room, and then there's the one of of Rantaro entering the room. So I guess, but no. Okay. Following this line of thought, Rantaro enters the room through the sliding door. He gets his picture taken, and the killer follows him immediately in the 30 seconds it takes the camera to reset. Rantaro opens the bookcase door. The killer... Oh, well, while he's opening it, the second camera takes his picture. And I don't know what the overlap would be on that with the first camera taking his picture, but... Theoretically, I suppose the killer could have... No, because there's two pictures of him, isn't there? This is when he opened the door. And he saw the flash. So this is 30 seconds later. So then this camera would have had to have gone off again. Oh my god, is it Shuichi? Because he gave us the excuse that he triggered the camera when he was taking it down, but there was no flash when he was... This one clearly had a flash. Like, that's what told Rantaro that it was there. Is it Shuichi? So he deliberately triggered the cameras because he knew about the interval. He knew about the 30 seconds it would take them to reset, so he triggered them on purpose, and he could just lie later about doing it by accident when he was taking them down. But no, because he was... It can't be, because he was with Kaede almost the... No, he wasn't. Holy shit, it might be Shuichi. What the fuck?
3 cameras that Kaede and Fuichi place go off when they pick up movement.
It's fucking Shuichi, isn't it?
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
I did think it was weird that they seemed to be like in the reverse order of showing us, but I mean that could have not necessarily.
Anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Not even. 30 seconds is...
Gee, I see.
You know, all they had to do was
Now, the culprit
go
doesn't
in,
pick up the camera
chuck the ball at him, and then leave.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Shuichi also knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole. I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Holy shit, it's fucking Shuichi then.
Well, who else knew about the intervals?
If this is the line of logic we're going down, it has to be Shuichi.
Now, who was it again?
That's... Wow. I mean...
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Huh.
Shuichi.
That's definitely where the evidence is pointing, but... Damn.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
I mean... I'm... A lot of suspicious stuff kind of makes sense when you look at it from that way.
Speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
constitutional rights don't even apply here. This is a murder game.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. If you're not going to add something constructive to this debate, shut up. Can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. Why is there no way, Kaede? Because it would make you feel bad if it was? That's not... I'm ready to believe it. A lot of stuff makes sense if he is. You know, even though it completely blows my original suspect out of the water, it's definitely not possible. Ah, right at the right there, right at the big twist. Intermission time, huh? Perfect. I would absolutely like to save. Boop. We're gonna get a... Yep.
Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is?
I thought I did. And now I think I do again, but I mean, there's plenty of time for another twist. But since we're at intermission, I will be right back. Look, I always gotta press that mute button twice just to make sure it actually unmutes. Okay. So yeah, that was a hell of a bombshell.
Obviously I know, 'cause I know everything.
What? You know everything?
No, everything.
Wait, what? No, everything. No, oh, I get it. No, everything. No, everything.
Daddy basically knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Earthsign ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It is obvious, right?
Right, you guys? You sure ain't no damn fish, but you sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. I wouldn't put it past him to have him actually lie or break the rules, like, at some point, but,
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Why are you guys even here?
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
Okay.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Okay. Back to no more talking monodam, huh? Alright, Shuichi. Say it ain't so, my dude.
Say something already.
Tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
No, you didn't. Minutes ago, you knew Gonta was. And minutes ago, I knew Ryoma was, but apparently, that was not correct. Unless it is, and this is all, you know, sidetracked thing going on here. None of that is possible.
With me the whole time we were on lookout.
Not the whole time.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
There was that couple of minutes where he actually left the room, and you freaked out and started cleaning to stop, to get a hold of your, like, anxiety or something.
Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Not the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. This was right after everybody started going down there, right? Like we saw them go past the door, down the stairs. You stay and keep watch, Kaede.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Most likely. I mean, that would be it, but
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
yeah, I mean, I'm with Kyo on this one.
We lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
You're being pretty emotional. The guy you like might be a murderer. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the security sensor going off?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
But he did tell us that it could be turned off, so maybe he turned it off, right? Or no, he gave it to Kaede, right? Or he tried to, or she told him to hold on to it. I don't remember who had it.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Unless he turned it off.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yeah. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
It did not.
Why?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Interesting.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
But this is coming together a little too easily, though. Like, I know it's the first trial of the game, but they're spelling things out a little too clearly for it to be right. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not a culprit. No, you don't. You just don't want to believe that he could be. Non-stop debate, white noise. Ah, this again. Okay. Two notes disappears. Think of those obstacles. What's the button to get rid of them? Left click. See, why would they... It was... In the other games, it was always left click to shoot and right click to destroy right click to destroy the white noise, wasn't it? Why would they switch that? That's gonna... That is really annoying. Not only does it make it easier, you also get additional time. Yeah, like a second per each one, so it's not really that much of a bonus. And the time it takes you to destroy one, you've already lost that time. So it doesn't really... Receiver on Shuichi. Okay. Receiver on Shuichi. Security alarms receiver. Sensor placed on the bookcase door. If someone removed it would notify Shuichi. Okay.
Sensor was armed, but
Rear entrance photos. Oh, cool. It takes me right to it so I don't have to scroll in. I didn't realize that would do that. Okay. So those are the ones that show him. And then... Second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera. Or he's deliberately triggering it to use that 30-second time window to actually do the thing.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Hidden door photos.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
Oh, you get
sound
2
Kaede
seconds.
heard came from the
Look,
sensor.
lookout classroom. I briefly to check on the basement. The two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Alright, let's just see what everybody has to say.
When Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger
Oh.
the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Say something. Man, the shooting is like way more precise than it was before, I'm pretty sure. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. I should have evidence that... So the argument is that he had the sensor with him. Lookout classroom. So the receiver is not what's in question here. I don't know that I have anything that actually contradicts that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Moving bookcase isn't... The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it? But the bookcase was opened. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because if Shuichi was there, he could have just triggered it himself, knowing that the bookcase was open anyway. Hidden door photos.
It came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Wait. Receiver on Shuichi. The sensor was placed, so it will notify Shuichi. Why would the sensor go off? The receiver is what goes off.
In order to trigger the alarm.
No, I don't think that's right.
They heard the sensor go off. Tried to move the bookcase.
Yeah, you make that mistake.
Why would the receiver make a noise? Or why would the sensor itself make the noise?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving...
What? Did I really just... No.
As it turns
God
out,
damn it.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly.
No, that's not it. There's no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove that Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious. What are we... The sensor... Receiver on Shuichi. He had the receiver. So the argument is that he had the sensor...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
No, god damn it.
Shoot.
Ugh.
The security...
Security sensor. Rear entrance. Front entrance.
sensor was armed, but
Security sensor was armed, but
the
moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. Receiver on Shuichi. Did he... I don't remember if... Like, there was that one little moment where somebody tried to give it to somebody else to hold on to, and I don't remember which way it went. I don't know if Shuichi wanted Kaede to hold on to it, and she was like, no, or if it was the other way around, like, she wanted him to hold it, and he was like, no, you should hold on to it. I don't know if that even matters either. Can you help? If you can do it without just straight up telling me the answer, like a hint would be awesome. Like the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
The sound Kaede heard
Came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
when Shuichi secretly moved it. Well, wait. When he secretly moved it? How? Hold right and left of your mouse at the same time?
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, figured
Oops.
someone had tried to move the bookcase.
What?
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That was wrong. What was that supposed to do? Just out of curiosity. Or it might be a mechanic that hasn't come up yet if it does do something. Thanks for confirmed truth about ship and truth cylinder. Oh. I can make the dialogue box go away.
Aren't, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I can just look and see what all my
He had it the whole time.
receiver on Shuichi. What is... He had the receiver, and they're implying that he moved the sensor. Is it the... Because the camera would have gotten him, but that's not... I mean, I'm kind of agreeing with this, honestly. This, like, shit, which one do I have? I have rear entrance and hidden door photos. Rear entrance and hidden door photos. Rear entrance. I mean, if we're... Right now we're trying to basically say it can't be Shuichi, but... Because he would have triggered the camera when he took the sensor. God damn it, can I see that fucking floor plan again? Why can't that be a piece of why can't that be a truth bullet? So this is... So the sensor is not connected to the cameras. It was only supposed to tell us if the hidden bookcase moved. So... I mean, all the other cameras were motion sensitive, so they took pictures when something moved in front of them. So the fact that the cameras took pictures is irrelevant to the fact that the sensor went off. But what does that mean? Rear entrance and Shuichi is there allegedly taking the camera down. There's only 2 weak points here, and I have 4 pieces of evidence. I could trial and error this if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to get it right.
Secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Rear entrance photos.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
I'm gonna run out of time.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Didn't have the sensor on him. That's what we're trying to prove. I should have evidence that proves it. He had the receiver, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have also had the sensor and just triggered it himself. I don't think I have anything that proves he couldn't have done what they're saying he did.
Aren't, but the moving bookcase.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Isn't what triggered it.
Okay, it's not that. If Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaede's capacity to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right? God damn.
The security sensor was armed, but the
Moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. Rear entrance and hidden door photos. So, why is the hidden door photos the only one where we don't have a picture of Shuichi when he took the cameras down? That's also suspicious, I think. The other ones, there's one where Shuichi was there. Holding down right click.
isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it
Well.
the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from.
Also does not appear to do anything. It just shoots the,
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
God damn it. And then it's... So it's not the receiver, it's gotta be the photos.
The security sensor was armed, but
Hidden door
the moving
photos.
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's
Okay, why is that? I got it through trial and error, but I don't...
This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed,
Then...
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
How do you figure?
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
No? How... The cameras were on their own motion sensors. The sensor that triggers the alarm was only to tell us that something was going on. This proves nothing.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
Right? Like, am I completely misunderstanding some basic facts about this case? 'Cause, why does Kaede think this? Like, I'm actually not, like, something is not adding up, because that sensor, was it connected to a camera? Or was it just... explain! Explain. Maybe I just forgot something.
that far ahead.
Was it connected to a camera or not?
You're giving up that easily?
Whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
Okay, hold on. What do I have, let's see here. The receiver. Classroom, fan, Kibo, hidden door photos. So I don't... Huh. Because I thought the security sensor was completely separate from the motion sensors on the cameras. So they could all be taking and that was the whole point of that, was because we wouldn't know that anything was triggering the cameras if it didn't also trigger the security sensor.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security
What?
sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Right.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Correct. We did establish that he can do that.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase.
Right.
Then, when Shuichi says he's going to check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
Right.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
And that completely throws off my understanding of the timeline of these events, because... Well, but the door was closing just as we got in there, so it couldn't have had that much time pass.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated.
But why, Shuichi? Why would you do this?
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Didn't they make fun of that plot twist in one of the previous games? Like, I think it was like a Monokuma bit or something where he was like, "Don't you hate it when there's this contrived plot twist where it turns out the detective was the murderer the whole time?" Or was that even earlier in this game? I don't remember. Like, everything with Monokuma just kind of blends together at some point, so maybe it was even earlier in this game, but I distinctly remember them, like, calling that out, and me being like, is it really that common a trope? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like one of those things where it's like everybody makes fun of it for being overdone, but nobody actually does it. Like, seriously? Like, it's almost like its own parody at this point. Like, whenever somebody does do it, it's as a joke, and nobody has actually seriously done it.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
Because of all the evidence that says he is.
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
I mean, I agree it's hard to believe, and I don't see why he would do it, but I mean, that's where the evidence is pointing.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. Well, I suspect Shuichi at this point. You can't say there's no way he's the culprit just because you don't want him to be. Why won't he say anything? It's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to... Don't. No. Bad. Bad. Don't start throwing lies in here just to protect your friend, because if he is the murderer and he gets away with it, you still die. Everybody else dies. I don't want... No. That's completely... like... anti... That goes completely against everything, the entire point of this trial, is to figure out who did it, regardless of who did it. Telling a lie in a class trial? That does sound crazy. Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Okay, I'll go along with this, but I mean, if it's... It doesn't sound like Kaede wants the truth, because it might implicate Shuichi. There are no lies in this tutorial. Wait, what? There'll be times in a debate where you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? No. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Oh. Yeah, so, what you were saying, it wasn't a mechanic yet, so he couldn't do it. And, you know, they don't have you... They always have, like, a tutorial like this whenever something new comes up. So, yeah, I figure... A lie bullet. That's crazy. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. Yeah, it was just a little early for, like, they hadn't introduced that yet, so. You can use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement. It'll become a perjury. A statement that paints over truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. Damn, this is like... If you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage. There's a secret way to advance debates. What? It's called a back route. Let's just say only those who lie well will be able to find it. What the heck? Like, this is... Wow. I don't even know what's... I don't even know how this is supposed to work. So I'm trying to throw suspicion off Shuichi?
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Correct.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Whoops. That's not what I...
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro.
I...
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened.
Receiver. There's that effect again. I like that. The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor, but he didn't because Kaede did. Okay. Right? I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Right.
Shuichi also...
Oh wait, no. Lie. Right. I forgot. It's not like the agree thing where you where it's just I have to actually. Okay, no, yeah. That was
Let's go over the case one more time.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
that one.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
Oof. That does not feel good.
Guys, I forgot to tell you something important.
Oh, come on. Don't do the I forgot. Like, if you gotta lie, do it convincingly.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Why are we doing this? This is terrible.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
No.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yeah.
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Exactly.
Perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of
I
your life. Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
points for using the phrase meatbags, Kokichi, but I don't like your attitude towards robots. Gotta be honest.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
You're not helping your case, Kibo, but I'll let it slide because you're cool.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Maybe he found somebody who's as creepy as he is.
Why would you doubt
Okay, should we check for anybody body image on?
that? Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
And I'm pretty sure this guy's ultimate talent is actually lying, and he's not really an evil overlord, but yeah, this right here kind of pushes me further towards that conclusion.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Well, there you go.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now. Just classic degenerate male behavior.
Hey, don't push that. That's another harmful stereotype. The quiet person, secretly a serial killer. You know, it's like I'm not a serial killer, and I'm a quiet person for the most part. You know, when I'm not streaming or recording a Let's Play where talking is kind of the main point.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, because
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
thank you, Kibo.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree.
I mean, there's still a disturbing amount of evidence that points toward him being the culprit, but
But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Because right now it's his nap time.
if it's not Shuichi, then it's Ryoma.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Oh.
Split? Did you just say split?
Yeah? Was that the secret word?
I heard it with my belly button microphone.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
That's what you're taking away from this, Tenko?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Phenomenal trial grounds?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Is that what he's saying? Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. You don't know that! Stop saying he can't be, and start saying the truth that you don't want him to be. I'm liking Kaede as protagonist less and less. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. Times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. Okay. Everyone's so fired up the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. What? Subject. Intervals. Confirm. Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. What? Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. So it's like a weak spot, but not quite. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S, so up and down, to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue the subject with the same key. So it's basically just non-stop debate, but you're matching instead of... opponent's keyword would be revealed, and when all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale and try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed to push your opponent's claim out. What? This sounds unnecessarily complicated, but I guess it'll make more sense as I do it. Split opinion. Oh man, this is a whole production here. Wait, was that a... That looked like a reference to something that... Was that a Gurren Lagann reference? The spiral key twisty majigger? Is Shuichi the culprit? Oh wow. Okay. So... Okay, lie, alibi together.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Receiver?
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Lie? Okay.
Whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay. This is making this is a little
About the camera intervals, Shuichi.
more not as complicated as I thought it was sounding. If our points don't match, we won't be able to make a convincing argument. Okay.
You did what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But you silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Hmm.
She and Kaede weren't together the whole time. Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Yeah.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Kibo!
Receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay. Crouch bind. D. What? Oh, that wasn't D. Whoops. My hand was all one key to the left of where it should have been. Okay, no. Okay. D. D. Oh, hey. Changes. D. Ah, come on. Okay. That's not nearly as complicated as the tutorial made it sound.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
But isn't he, though?
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
If he's not, then it's Ryoma.
We've already exhausted exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Fucking say something, dude.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The truth is, I did it.
The picture.
Picture.
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder.
The one that aimed at the hidden doors. So that would be the one where Rentaro was reaching for the camera. Yeah, okay.
My staff was suspicious. The way Rantaro was acting.
Are we going to talk about the fact that we were supposed to turn off the flash and obviously didn't?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro was trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
I mean, it was just sitting right there.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
It wasn't exactly well hidden.
It was when the camera took its first picture.
Flash.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
The sensor was triggered.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
It was flashing.
You're confusing everyone. Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Shuichi knows. The camera flash.
I get it.
The one that I think Kaede was supposed to make sure was turned off when she set that camera up in the first place.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have,
It's very brightly lit.
remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Mm-hmm.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
No shit.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Yeah.
Mistake.
What?
There was an objective here.
What?
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To take a picture of the mastermind. No, the flash. Wait, what? But then that. To lure the mastermind closer?
Get it?
Then that would mean it was Shuichi.
Flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
I thought it was just a mistake that Kaede, because Kaede was the one who placed that camera, right?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
Shuichi wanted to kill the mastermind?
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
But why is Shuichi bringing this up then? So I don't think it was
The
him.
culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
When the door closed. What?
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
It didn't take his picture when he went to mess with it? Like, I guess I'm unclear on how exactly these motion sensors were set up to work.
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yup, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Able to set the
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
What?
The culprit of this incident is...
Wait. Set the flash on the camera? It would have to be either Miu, Kaede, or Shuichi. What? It can't be her. She didn't even know what we were doing. Is it... The only other person who could have is Kaede, because she was the one who set up the cameras.
No doubt about it.
What? But that doesn't even make sense. Or, I mean, okay, she deliberately left the flash on? Or was it an accident?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
I'm...
Do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
What?
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
What the hell's going
You
on?
stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
That...
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
What?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
What?
You're going to protect everyone.
When did... Is she saying that she's the killer?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it.
Did Kaede actually do... Like, but when? How? What? So... She deliberately left the flash on to lure to lure who she thought was the mastermind, and she killed him?
I won't let your wish. Granted.
What? But that's not possible, question mark?
Kaede is the culprit.
How?
Huh?
when could that have happened? I mean, okay, obviously were we in on it together?
Kaede did it?
What?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
I don't think it's possible, but that seems to have been a very conclusive scene where it's basically kind of confirming it. I don't quite know what's going on here.
Kaede?
She killed him because she thought he was she killed him because she thought he was the mastermind. And he wasn't. Or...
Wait, did she really...
But then...
Just kidding.
No. You don't. No, you don't get to just kidding your way out of this.
You guys really think I'm the culprit? Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Yeah.
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
But, I mean, yeah, and as the player, I know this because I'm literally fucking this character. Not, I mean, I'm like, the story is being told from this character's point of view, right? So, the protagonist can't do anything that the player doesn't know about, right? Like, you know, within the, you know, timeline of the game, like, you know, there's stuff before, you know, the events of the game started, and, you know, there's stuff that happens after, presumably. So you can still have twists revolving around that, but for the main character to have gone off and done something while the player is experiencing the story from their point of view, that doesn't seem possible to do without basically being a massive fuck you to the player.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
So, but that's also true because we saw him go down into the basement. And Shuichi was the one who followed him down there. This is not possible. There's no...
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
That is also a good point.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano. And accusing you of being
But...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around.
No.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Why are we doing this? What is... Yeah, Shuichi, I mean, I think an ellipsis is really the only way to respond to this. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know lies from the truth, you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. So, but
Not joking around. Coyote definitely killed Rantaro.
how?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Why are we doing this? She wants him to. She wants Shuichi to prove it. But
Of course I am.
this took a turn I didn't think was possible to take.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, Shuichi, tell me how this is possible.
They were together the whole time, weren't you?
Not the whole time, but Shuichi went down to the basement. She didn't.
How Coyote killed Rantaro with a shot withdrawal. It should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used it. There. What do you.
Where she used the shot put ball?
The body was not moved. One impact to the head. There was blood splatter right in front of right on the bookshelf facing. What are we getting at?
What? I'm lost, you guys.
Yeah, me too, Angie. I thought I had a good handle on this, especially considering it's the first case of the game. Katie wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with... We're actually doing a protagonist switcheroo then, aren't we? I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. We're really doing this then. Okay. Nakuma shot put promotional.
I have an alibi.
What does the Monokuma file say? 9:10 p.m. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. It was on full volume until the murder. This still hasn't come up, but this started playing during the last hour of the countdown, which was going to end at 10, I think, because if he died at 9:10. So he died at 9:10. I'm
When Rantaro was killed,
bloody shot put ball. Oops, where is that? Seems to be the same shot put balls as in the warehouse. I don't think that's it.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Lookout classroom. Lookout classroom. Near the stairs to the basement, although he left to turn them two together until it received one all. Huh.
Lady never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
What?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Apparently it wasn't.
Killed in the library after all.
That is true.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
But it really does seem like it is impossible. I don't know why we're...
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Lady never saw Rantaro. And how
Never saw Rantaro. Oh, this isn't even a thing I can argue against.
kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Where the culprit used the shot? It can only have been in the library. Blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Cranial fractures, immediate death, no other injuries. And and didn't Shuichi say that the body didn't appear to have been moved? The vent. Bloody shot put ball found on the floor of the library. This...
We know that it was in the library.
do we?
Rentaro was killed in the library.
Mm.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Bloody shot put ball. I'm quite confused. Bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. That is unambiguously the murder weapon. What do they mean where it was used? It can only have been from the library. We established that the bookcase door was open. So a clear shot from that door is not possible. And there's also the fact that this happened while we were in control of Kaede, and this literally does seem impossible. What the fuck? I don't... Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Did she... while she was moving the books... that fucking gap in the books, that had to be... I knew that had, like, it's not like a piece of evidence or anything, but she left the shot put ball up there while she was moving the books around. And that's why she taped the camera so hard, so he would have to shake it loose. Holy fuck! That's crazy. That is unbelievable. Okay, what are my...
When Rantaro was killed,
but...
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, so I think that must be what happened then, but what do I use to how do I initiate that line of debate? Bloody shot put ball. He was leaning over, trying to get the camera off. It was a trap. He shook the ball loose from wherever Kaede set it down, and it fell on him. Holy shit, that's good. That's crazy. I love that. But that's not what we're trying to suggest right now, is it?
How did she kill him?
Whoops.
It's important to
Well,
establish
okay.
where the culprit used the shot.
So, hitting white noise with a truth bullet also gives you time. That's good to know.
We know that it was in the library.
Yes, that is true.
Rentaro was killed in the library after
That is true.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
No. There is a way you could have done it. I just don't know how to...
An alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
No. That is true. She set a trap for him. That wasn't enough time for me to do... yeah, okay. God damn it. can't turn back now. I have to do this for her. I have to reveal the truth. But what is... Why would this be coming up? Promotional video and... I don't think it's this one. When Rentaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. That is true. I can't... based on what I think happened, that has to be true. So the contradiction has to be somewhere else, then. Wow.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. That is true. Presumably. God damn it.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
She didn't have to.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Right. Where the culprit used the shot. How do any of these truth bullets... Back of the skull. No other injuries. 9:10 p.m. Is it the Monokuma file? Back of the skull? Because he was leaning over messing with the camera and that shook the ball loose and it fell on him. Based on my current theory,
We know that it was in the library.
it was in the library.
He was killed in the library after all.
Whoops.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
No. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. What then? What then?
I have an alibi.
What are the weak points?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Right.
We know that
Know that it was in the library. It was in the library. His body was discovered in the library. I don't have anything that contradicts any of this stuff, and I don't think I have to lie.
it was in the library.
Okay, it's not that. Obviously, the shot was used there. I think I know how she did it, but I'm not being given the option to suggest what I think is going on. God damn.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
Lookout classroom.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
What? That was just a wild ass guess. I don't.
Kaede didn't use the shot ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
How then? What?
Hold on. How could she have hit Rentaro with a shot from a different floor?
Yeah, like. Huh?
She rolled a shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
What?
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Yeah.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
That. Wait. Is he saying that it rolled from the top of the shelf?
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
How? What? What are you even... I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. Oh boy, now we get to do the new Hangman's thing. Okay. Letter orb, flash spot time. Oh boy, this looks way more unnecessarily complicated, huh? Be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. Well, maybe they will have made it, you know, just the right amount of complicated and not overdone it. Select letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. When they are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select an orb. Make sure you remember where they are. Okay. You have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs you can see in the flash spot. Flash spot uses focus energy. Okay, so there is a drawback to using it. Waves of light will also occasionally flash across the screen. Can read the letter orbs then. Interesting. This seems like it might be... okay. Is it vent? Wait, what? I already forgot the controls. Right click to get that. Yeah, control. Oh, it's just right. Left click. Okay. Okay. V. E. N. T. I like that. I like that so much more than the second version. The original version, it was just, you know, like almost a mindless, stupid diversion. Like you could easily figure it out. This, I think, finally gets it down to where there's a little bit of thought that you have to put into it. But it's not. But it doesn't get overwhelming. You know, there's just the time limit, and that's all you have to really worry about. But you don't lose health necessarily, like just for, you know, not being able to pay attention to like 45 letters going across the screen running into each other. But
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
how did it get out of the vent then?
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Wait, is it because of the way she stacked them? But, or, that's not...
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
So that would be why she left the vent cover open.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Correct.
So it was just a coincidence?
I don't think so. I think it must be the way she stacked the books.
What kind of coincidence is that?
That's why she was so obsessed with trying that and seemingly wasted all that time. She had this planned for a while then.
What a mystery.
She thought she was going to kill the mastermind and use the pictures to prove that it was him and that she was justified in killing him. Because she thought the game would end. But it seems like she got the wrong person. There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. The stacked books.
Fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro?
It was not a magic shot. Shut up. It's not impossible.
Like it started rolling on its own. Fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
That's exactly what happened, though.
The shot was on the floor.
What?
Rantaro tripped over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
No, shut up. You're an idiot.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when
Was
shot
that the...
hit his head.
Okay,
He
well...
walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, it was instant...
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Wait, no. That's... I don't know why I thought that would be the thing.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Whoop.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. Fell off the bookcase onto
God damn it.
Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over.
No.
Vent when a shot hit his head.
Yeah, that was a Dune reference right there that I... in the white noise. I don't know if it was the whole thing. I only saw part of it, but yeah.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear, permit it to pass over and through me, and I will turn the inner eye to see its path.
Shot that fell from the vent.
Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing, and only I will remain.
Rantaro's head from that distance.
There's-
That's impossible.
It's not impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree with that. Wow, we're actually... I can't believe we're doing a protagonist switch in Chapter 1. I would have thought that would have been, like a mid-game reveal or something, but...
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Okay, that is not what I thought happened, but it's similar.
Along the bookcase?
I honestly think it would be, my explanation of how it probably happened makes a lot more sense and would be a lot more reliable.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
The books were stacked.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
A lot of this would have been easier to explain with a floor plan, but fucking Mew never gave us the one she said she was making. Someone did have a floor plan. That might be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clues.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want 'em that badly, huh? Fine, but now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Uh-huh. Ah. Yeah. Wait. I might just be a perspective thing, but it looks like it doesn't quite line up with...
What is?
See?
Ah.
Stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
So that gap I saw was important.
I see, I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. You did that, right, Coyote? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, then lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Wow.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
Wow.
The groove of the open books
Just wow.
fell onto it.
Whoops.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
That's crazy.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
I mean, almost nothing. That's literally how plenty of them work. It's not the most complicated one, but it's definitely,
Created this mechanism? Well, it would be.
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
presumably after Shuichi left to investigate what was going on in the basement.
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When Shuichi went to the basement. The duct wasn't that long. It would have had to have been when Rantaro was close. Oh. Since you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know that answer. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Oh, come on. When she was leaving the classroom, then. That's the only other possible.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom, yada yada yada. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember.
Wow. I mean, that... Wow.
Words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Well, it's pretty easy to believe when you think about why she would do it in the first place. She thought whoever was going to go investigate that, whoever was going to open that door would be the mastermind. So they would notice the camera, not want to be revealed, and try to mess with it, or at least examine it to see what it was. And at that point, she would just, you know, drop the ball and kill him. So the only problem is Rantaro obviously was not the mastermind.
Yeah,
I don't think you will, Kaito. Stack books, rent belonging, bloody shop at ball.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Why?
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Noise.
Library
Oh.
quiet, right?
The music.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
What? Shuffle ball is really heavy. Would have made a loud racket. No, that is the... Did I have the wrong bullet?
I refuse to
No.
believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise.
Oh. Wait, what?
Library should have been quiet.
Ah. Nope. Shit.
If that shot
Okay. Yep. Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. No? Hear noise, you be careful and not go near it. But the music would have been too loud and he might not have heard it because of the music playing.
I refuse to believe that
Alright, well
Kaede
then
is
it's
the
obviously
culprit.
the...
I still have my doubts.
Whoops.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. Library should have been quiet. That's wrong.
That's wrong!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
But... Okay. Then that would have to mean that Kaede knew the music would play, because there's no way she would have not accounted for the fact that a metal ball rolling through a metal vent would make all kinds of noise. So, or did she just not think of that? And the only reason this murder actually happened is because she got lucky.
The sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Seems that way.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered to end with stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera. Right, so she was... Okay. I didn't remember why she insisted on moving the books around, but she had the excuse of thinking they could set up a camera. Okay. So I'll try a little harder. And she's like, "You're wasting time. We have a kind of a tight schedule here." Continue moving the ladders. I kept reorganizing the books. Yeah.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. So this was probably the moment she, like, came up with the plan, maybe? When we found the shot put balls?
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
In her backpack. Yeah, she definitely was hiding it up her skirt.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot
Huh. Okay. I hadn't even thought of that, but that does make sense.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
No.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Yeah, she was all like, we'll work together, teamwork, yada yada yada, friendship.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What's she talking about, Shuichi?
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
She was trying to kill the mastermind.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But okay, so once it became clear that she did not kill the mastermind, she still could have taken advantage of the of Monokuma's like first murder perk or whatever he said it was, and she could have gotten to leave and try to figure out a way from the outside to help everybody else out, like they were talking about doing with having somebody kill Ryoma. He was ready to sacrifice himself so somebody could escape and come back with help, or figure out a way to help everybody else out. So that should have been what Kaede did when it became clear that the game wasn't over because she didn't kill the mastermind. She did still kill somebody. She still could have stood up when Monokuma asked who did it, and, you know, figured out where to go from there.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Pretty sure you did it. I think he's just questioning your motive.
My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Your truth. Another. Oh my god. This is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armament. Oh, is this the new panic talk? Or whatever it was in the first game? The rhythm part? Oh, not quite? Oh, we get new artwork too, right? Wow. That's cool. So everybody has their own, like, armored up version or something. That's crazy. Objective is to destroy your opponent's armaments and strike the finishing blow. Match the rhythm to shoot your opponent and damage the armament. Okay. Markers on top of your opponent are called rhythm sights. Engage makes one revolution. Press the correct key to shoot down the statement. Oh no, it's more of a rhythm game than just clicking and following the beat. Armament will break and the music will change. Tempo will also pick up to match the timing. Can't get on rhythm. Oh, I'm gonna use the hell out of that. Fever time. You'll be invincible and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full. Oh, they do the 4 words thing again. God damn it. On the meat bone, huh? Apparently that was a common mistake that a lot of people made, and it was one that I made in the first trial of the second game. You know, when this final blow argument can be worded in a couple of different ways, but the game only accepts one. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Oh boy. So this is totally different then.
You still believe in me?
A. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shit. D.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault. You
Okay, this isn't quite so bad. Whoops.
I'm definitely the culprit.
Wait, is that
I'm
it?
the one who
Oh.
killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case.
Whoop.
And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I've betrayed
Shit.
everyone.
What? W-A... Wait, what? I didn't... What was that? I didn't see what that...
Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to
Oh, that's
fight for the
mean.
truth. Shuichi,
Wait,
I know
oh.
you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop.
What?
Just
I don't know what that is. I hope that...
remember what I told you.
Alright. Oh.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then
What? Why is it not...
away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you.
Oh, God. Did I get it? Final blow.
Do you know what I was
Kill the mastermind. Okay, wow.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Of course.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Yeah.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Mm-hmm.
It's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
No, you just... There was an unexpected variable that Rantaro found out about the bookcase door. You hadn't... He didn't tell you. You didn't tell him. There was reason for neither of you to tell the other that you knew about it. So... I mean...
Stop. It's not true.
It basically amounts to an accident, more or less, but...
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Wow.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. And that's been the closing argument. Okay, how is it different from previous ones? You will wrap up the case. You produce the orders in the form of a comic book. Okay, so far so standard. This recognition is just a deduction. There are gaps here and there. Some pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD. Cursor to the gaps. Okay. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There'll be some panels you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly. Okay, so it's basically still the same as like it was in the second one. Alright. 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 Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Wait, where's my... Oh, I see. Killing game promotional. Oh, and it even describes them to be a little better. Okay, 3 more right answers. Kaito going to Tenko, Rentar notices a flash, probably get up. Okay, so it's none of these. Who was asked to modify the cameras? What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Shot footballs. I guess that means that was right. What did the culprit do with the vent? They propped it open. Cool. What did they do with the modified camera? Oh. Bow to Mew. Security sensor receiver goes off. What books did they set up last? Encyclopedia. Okay. What happened before the time? Oh, that was the music. What? What happened in the 1 hour before the time limit? Killing game promotion plays a loud volume. That's not it? Okay. Where was the shot put ball rolled? Classroom vent. Whose camera would Rantaro? Why wasn't the sound? Oh, that's the video music. And what did Shuichi see in the library? Bookcase returns to its original position. Okay. What happened before? Security sensor receiver goes off. Turn on the flash. What did they do with the modified? Oh, turn on the flash. Oh wow, there's a lot still. Okay. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma? These guys. Who was asked to modify the camera? That's Mew. And this last one, whoops, is... What happened before the time limit? The security sensor went off, I guess.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
2 days. Has it been 2 days?
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of abuse.
I like this remix of this song.
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Did not see this coming.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
What? It wasn't a matter of just flipping a switch?
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Dun dun dun.
The culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with a flash on.
Yep.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
But, okay, so what was Kaede planning on doing if well, I mean, I guess worst case scenario, they find out somebody was trying to murder somebody, but if nobody actually dies, then there's no trial or anything, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah, she either knew that there was going to be loud music covering up the sound, or she just got lucky and it happened that everything went that way.
A promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot
Oof.
kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Oh, so it did happen in a very short, very quick time span, huh?
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
It's a good plan. It really was. Just, you didn't account for the fact that anybody else might have found out about that bookcase door.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case. No. Kaede did it?
Yep.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of them.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Because you're the protagonist now, dude.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
Because she's too perfect to be the protagonist.
If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Is this not the end of the trial?
Looks like the debate's finished, so that
Ah.
means it's voting time.
All right, you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
Wow.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time.
Oh, I actually get to... Wow. Wow. You actually get to vote this time. The game isn't just like, yeah.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then,
I wonder if your vote
see the
actually
results.
matters. Because, I mean, everybody else will presumably vote for the person who is guilty. So... it looks pretty unanimous.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Now we get a wheel instead of a slot machine this time. It was me! I did it! I really didn't see that coming. I expected twists. And I was still very much surprised. Yeah, I got almost straight A's except for that last bit there, and it was probably because of the rhythm game. I am not good at rhythm games, but I will accept a B. Yep, that's the only... Or wait, no, maybe that wasn't it. Argument... No. Which part did I mess up then? Well, okay, it's not going to tell me.
Absolutely right.
Well, well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amani is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Good. Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta can't accept this, not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone. That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead now. Kaede saved everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't have to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed at myself for being so useless.
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Whoops, that obvious, huh? Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you'd have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. That makes sense, then. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right. So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I did this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then,
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Okay, they did mention that. Want to end all the terrible things happening to us. Defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. Even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Well, Rantaro did go there, though. So... obviously, either... well... did he find out about it on his own, or did the mastermind tell him to spring the trap that he knew Kaede had set up? Because
Let's see.
even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear. Yeesh, that was seriously a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi? On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Or there's no reason for them to reveal themselves. Why would they? So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Kaede? I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But...
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me? Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Yeah, there is that. I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... All right, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored? You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting. Make things interesting? And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that. Excisals assemble. Ah.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
That's how it's pronounced? Exosols? I'm still gonna say excisals.
It's cruel.
Just because that's how I've been pronouncing it the whole time.
Probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go punching machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No,
I'm not giving up. Because I have you. What?
you know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well,
Now then, let's get started.
now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't. Shuichi, you better not lose.
Can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
Promise.
Okay? Wow. What do we got here? Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, damn. Oh boy. Live. Okay. Even more ridiculous, over-the-top executions, huh? Of course it would be a giant piano. The flower waltzer? All right. Wow. Oh, and then the cover closes. Did they? Wow. That was
honestly relatively tame, and then it got brutal really fast. Wait. So they killed the... They just randomly killed off one of the monocubs for no reason, because Monokuma said there was only one of each of them. So they just did that for... Okay. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all of reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Oh, because... Oh, I get it now. I didn't see who pushed him in, so it was Monodam because he was tired of Mono Kid bullying him. Ah, gross, she puked again. But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could all stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly so much fun. There's no greater... There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you! Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. Oh, the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh? What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be related to this hunch you claim he had? Interesting. I wonder. Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead-weight victim. It's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all going to end up like Kaede. What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's going to become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up? It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I do my best.
Shut the hell up. We're not going to have another killing game. I, Kaito Momoda, am not going to let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm going to punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Well, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Man, I did not think there would be 4 hours of this trial going on, but we're still here at almost 4.5 hours. So I guess once I titled this stream at Chapter 2, because I thought I was going to start Chapter 2 at some point, but I didn't think the whole stream would take up just the trial. So I'm definitely glad I ended it off last time when I did.
I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
I did it for us.
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaede!
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Rare time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off! But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi!
What?
Ooh. Motivational punch. I like it.
Clench your teeth.
Wow. Definitely a Kamina punch.
Kaito, you are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine. I'm fine.
Please just stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time.
Gonta not sure if waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
You should all go ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Gonta's too nice. I don't think he's going to survive this game, unfortunately. Oops, I didn't see what that was. Everyone climbed the elevator except for Kaito.
Shuichi, I know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
What do you mean?
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of things she liked.
Things Kaede liked?
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories.
With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Is it the end of the chapter? Oh, nope, we're just transitioning. Could I have gone here before? I remember there was a point where Monokuma said it was ready, but I don't know if I was kind of in that part of the chapter where it railroads you to the next part, and I didn't get a chance to actually, like, freely check it out. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was reasonably passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me of the song Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Oh wow, that's a lot. Those are all CDs? Damn. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched through each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. Pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah. I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I've been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I have to believe in myself.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me who believes in you.
I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth, for I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
And sometimes I have to click like 3 or 4 times to get it to pick up, and then sometimes I accidentally click it before I'm ready. And this game just has trouble reading inputs sometimes. It's kind of annoying.
Bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Why is that question marks? Seriously, who else could that possibly imply that that is?
Goodbye.
But damn, did not, I mean, credit to the developers and writers for these games. Even when I expect to not expect things, I still get taken by surprise by things I don't expect. Like, I know crazy twists are coming, and they still catch me off guard. I love it. Especially when there's, like, crazy... Like when there's good foreshadowing, and you look back, and you're like, holy shit, that's what all that meant. You know, like, I love it when there's stuff like that. But yeah, I don't, I can't even begin to theorize. Okay, that's very bright and flashy. I can't even begin to theorize where we're going from here. There obviously have to be at least, you know, 6 or 7 more murders. But I mean, I don't know what Monokuma's end goal is here. But I just know that there's 7 more chapters to go. Click. So yeah. Oops. Chapter 1 end.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Can I... Well...
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Wait, what? Who's the... What are we... That group? Oh, this is...
Was it really just an accident, though?
Accident.
I honestly can't believe that.
This...
Can't say it too loudly. They were probably killed by that group.
That group?
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live, for our sake at least.
What is happening? Who are these people talking?
I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
A thin line divides heaven and hell. Chapter 2, Daily Life. Okay. Made a good call not saving and... Oh, I got something? Wait. So, blue or pink? Wait, what did that change? Monopad theme. So this is the new one. Oh, okay, so it's... Well, it would be nice if the color of this had any indication of what the theme actually looked like, but okay. Yeah, I do like this green better than the yellow. It's a little easier on the eyes, just a bit. So I got Memento Kaede, Chapter 1 clear, yep, alright, cool. Oops. Go ahead and just save this again. Boop. Alright, and we will, whoops. Get back to the main menu because this is a perfect place to stop. I honestly, I really did think the trial was not going to be as long as it was, and I'm glad I stopped when I did the last time I was streaming because I would have been up until like 5 in the morning getting through that. Yeah, so... I will probably pick this up again on Monday. And yeah, that's all I really got. Thanks everybody who followed, popped in, followed. You know, anybody who stopped by a chat even just for a minute. Anybody who tried to help, even if it was a little premature for some of the mechanics that you were trying to help me figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to figuring out where we go from here. So yeah, I will probably pick this up back up on Monday. No promises, plans can change, something might happen that prevents me from doing it, or I might just decide I don't feel like streaming on Monday like I do sometimes. Part of the thing about having a very small audience, I don't feel like I have any real obligation to keep a consistent schedule. If somebody wants to watch, they'll watch when they want to watch. I don't feel like I have to hold myself to any promises that I make. I do still have a Jedi Outcast Let's Play that I need to finish up. I'm like 2/3 of the way through the game. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and wondering where the hell the rest of the adventures of Kyle Katarr and the Jedi Outcast are, I'll get to it eventually. But yeah. Until then, have fun watching me solve mysteries in Danganronpa.